Cheese. Cheese.
Okay, I get it. You wanted to see me. Hi. Are we ready to be office workers today? I'm so glad you all you're all really glad with the 6/7. Your favorite part of the day? Emmy. You were my favorite part of yesterday, you know that? Hi. Everyone who got a 6/7 emote, you're welcome. Everyone who is just bearing the pain, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Akri, good to see you here. I know Akri really wanted me to play this, so. And all the 30 stream streaks, I should say. Mint and Fidget. Fair play to you. Yay. Hi, Emerald. How you doing? Leo, what's up? We got Daryl, we got Emmy, we got Feather, we got Juju, and Soy's Couch, and Kaiser, and Glade Bloom, Trifosu, Soul Kitty, Matt Ed and Eddie. Yeah, we got the whole gang. We got the whole gang, or we got a good bunch of the gang. Anyways, you guys are kind of early because we're only like 6 minutes in. So, there's my early gang. Early gang. We got the early gang. Yeah, what have I been up to today? I've actually been doing stuff today. You know what I've been up to? I stayed up all night doing those 6-7 emotes for y'all. The 6-7 emotes, I basically started them at like, midnight or something. And then I finished them all at 5:30 a.m. How many hours did it take me? 5.5 hours, I guess. Emmy, you know what? I was working on it while you were streaming. It was so nice to have you on in the back while I was doing it. Because I was just like, oh man, I don't know how I'll get through all these. But yeah, no, keeping me company was really nice. I appreciated that. I really appreciated that. And then other than that, let's see. Oh, Trifosu with the 30 stream streak as well. Yeah, wow, let's go. Road to 100. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Good at that, talking and making people fall asleep. Well, I was staying awake. Hold on. Whoa, I forgot that my posture's down here. I was playing VR chat earlier, so I never leave it on my desk because I'm like, oh no, if I spill that everywhere, it's like game over for all of my hardware. So I keep it under my table. I haven't really done offline VR chat in a while, so that was nice. Lo-fi streamers to relax and chill. I will say, Emmy, you've got a very nice voice. I'm gonna take a vitamin before I do this. Hi there! Let's go! Ugh. Alright. So, a bit of Stanley. I have played the original Stanley Parable, but, the Ultra Deluxe version I haven't gotten around to yet, so, we were talking about it. The other night when I was playing Far Far West with, Stellar, and I was just like, that sounds like a really nice thing we could. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of you started playing, oh, hi, Amber! How you doing? Amber, look, I updated your little pony thing, because for some reason it was set as transparent, and I don't know why, because I didn't set it like that. Maybe I did by accident, but yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it! I've been seeing a lot of you guys playing Clone Drone in the Danger Zone since Saturday night, which is crazy. I don't know how other creators feel about this, but I think it is, like, personally, if you asked me what, like, actually, hold on a minute, I forgot something. I set up my Wardos so that I can just do this on the fly now. So, let's do this. Oh, and now I'm a doggo. Okay, thank you, Emmy. So now I can be right in the middle of the screen so that I'm not, like, in the corner there just yapping around. I'd say a little bit of adjustment possibly, but you know, yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I think the greatest compliment you can get as a creator is people just playing a game that you randomly streamed at some point. Because Clone Drone has been out for years, and I feel like it's a very, very niche, like a niche game. And then after Saturday night, you guys all went crazy on it. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. I stole the camera angle, Emmy. I did see you with the camera angle, and I was like, oh my god, I should do that. Me when I steal things from my other friends, I'm such a clout chaser. uh, um, do I have it set up on my stream deck? Yes, it's like a Warudo toggle. Me when I gar. Yeah, me when I gar. um. Oh, so Emerald. So people call you Emmy too? Oh, I'm very used to calling M30 here Emmy, but the best way to flatter a creator is to steal their style. True, true. They do say mimicry is like the a sign of flattery, right? We're all just copying each other. Yeah, exactly. We all steal things from each other. It's because we all, yeah, exactly. I'm so glad it works really well on the Stream Deck. I hate that they named these two things so similarly. Does anyone else hate that? I hate that. I'm just like, you could have called it anything. I always keep getting, I keep catching myself, I keep tripping myself up on it. We could have called it anything. We could have called it anything. We could have called it, like, the pushy button thing or something. And, like, the Valve console? I have one of those too. I have a Steam Deck. We could have called it, like, the Valve machine or something, but no. Had to be fucking Steam Deck. Bloody hell, man. My coworker got a Steam Deck for Christmas, and I was like, oh, how many buttons does it have? Oh, you were thinking of the Stream Deck. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, man. It's so silly. Oh, God, the Valve held, yeah, something like that. I assume that was a typo. Oh, God. Yeah. So yeah, it kind of drives me mad, but the Valve held. The spigot, the faucet. Yeah, no, we could have called it anything. The gar. Oh, me when I gar. This fucking stupid thing we started. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, cheese! Oh, that was like a big cheese explosion, wasn't it? Look at that. Gar. Oh. Uh-oh. OBS to be renamed Streamer Decks. I just wish we, like, literally could have called it anything else, and of course we had to go for that. Alright. Stanley. Stanley. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I think about 18 buttons, 2 joysticks, 2 trackpads, 2 triggers. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Stanley! It's time for Stanley. I love this game. The first version of the game. It's also been like, oh, you're gonna let the dog go in? No problem. Also, I heard it was Penny's birthday the other day. I hope Penny had a great birthday. That's, you know, Penny was my housemate at one point, so happy birthday, housemate! Oh my goodness. Yes, silliness will ensue. And I think what makes it even better is I have streamed this game before, but it was years ago. Years and years and years ago. Oh, I just answered your question there, Emmy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did stream this game, but it was years ago. So I'm going to put the game capture on because that would be a smart thing to do. There we go. Gonna go with English here. Yes. Yes, I have. Please adjust until the computer is barely visible. Good enough, good enough. Please enter the current time. It is 9:21. Yep, 9:21. It's funny that it's asking me for the time and that it's not just, you know, taking it from my computer. Oh, hell yeah. We got a game within 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 a game. EA Sports within a game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That's my
Orders
favorite
came
job.
through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
What if he was?
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Not the time I set. Wait, why is there... Oh no, there's one clock. For some reason I thought there were 2 clocks. 2 clocks? That's not right.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, let's see. I've forgotten how silly this game can get. Oh, the 2 doors!
Came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Let's see, do we want to be complete rebel first, or do we want to comply? Let's be a rebel. Let's be a rebel.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yes, I love just... very
Yes,
nice.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or we could just continue on and be a rebel.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The Irish for bucket? I'm pretty sure it's just bucket, isn't it? I want to double check that, but I'm so I am sure I think that's right. But I wanna check. I'm pretty sure it's bucket. Yep, it is bucket. So that would be B-U-I-C-E father A-D. So bucket. I'm thinking of the this is a bucket thing. How do I spell that? Yeah, so it's I'm gonna put it into text here because yep. Oh crap. I got my wrong. Hold on a minute. I need to select my Irish keyboard first. Buckade. Oh wait, no, the father's not there. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. So that's it. Buckade. Yeah, that would be buckade. So then, this is a bucket would be is buckadéisio, right? Is buckadéisio. Is buckadéisio. Yep. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I'm not lying. It really is. That really is how you say it. Hi, Reva! We just started. Good timing. Good timing.
Big shout out to Reva VR, who was recently playing Neon White. Check out their cool stream sometime.
Neon White? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. How you doing? I heard you've come down with something. I hope you're doing alright. We have just started Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I've played the original Stanley Parable, so excited for the Ultra Deluxe version. Promise it'll make sense later. Oh yeah, is Buckadesha. Just saying. Yep, that's okay. So I think the first ending we might get is just. Should I fall to my death or should I just?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong.
All right, I'm just gonna do this now.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make
Do a
every
flip.
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
For her. Oh.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Short
To
stream
put
Super
your work
Horse.
aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Would you shut up? I'm trying to talk to my friend. We'll be seeing the person who made the music for the game tomorrow night. Oh, wow! Oh, Goji, thanks so much for the gift subs. What? Ayo. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that. That's, oh man, that's really cool. I assume you mean the music for Neon White? Yeah. That's pretty nice. So, Reva said she's super horse. I always thought she was super bunny, but maybe we are all TFing into things now. Maybe that's how it works. I always thought she was super Benoy. Ooh. Huh?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello? Oh, hi, Shay!
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
What?
inside.
That you're a jerk?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
All you've shown is
This
that you're a
is very
jerk.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press Q. What if I don't want to press Q?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
What a joy.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
You don't have to do anything you don't want. You paid for this game. You're in control of your own life. Cook fish in the microwave.
As a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I want to cook fish in the microwave. Let me do it. I don't think we have any fish. Or no, wait, we do have a microwave. We do have a microwave. Oh, hi, Reagan! How you doing? Reagan, you just got a gift sub just the other minute. So enjoy that, enjoy that. Reagan is one of our new TF members. Everyone say hi. Everyone say cheese. Yeah. Oh man.
And
Z
so
to
he
watch
began to
TV.
fantasize about his own job.
Where do we
First, he
even
imagined
have a
that one
TV?
day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
That's still not the time I set. Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two.
Is it Reagan? I've been saying Regan, regen like regeneration. Emmy,
It barely even
I'm not trying to throw shade at you, I promise. But I actually read his intro.
Something that was almost too wonderful to be.
There was like a little, this is how you pronounce it. So I like kept it in my mind after I read the introduction. I was just like, oh, so that's how you say it, because I would have said it just like Regan otherwise. But yeah. But I read it and I was like, oh, okay, so it's like Reagan. Okay. I'm not trying to throw shade at me, I promise, but like, literally just reading the intro is what made me do that, yeah. I need to be destroyed by chat, that's why I have a wrong name. Actually, you know what, that's really... What made that happen? What made that happen? It's German for rain, hence the pronunciation. That's so cool. Okay, so I guess we got a ghost train there, and I have been back-ponied. But yeah. Random hype train. I don't know what set that off. It's one of those ghost trains, but, congratulations for reading. Thank you! Honestly, the wrong name thing, that's kind of genius, Emmy.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
Hi
controls.
Zoe, hi Dashi fanboy, how we doing?
Line that weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
On the rare occasion I say it right and get the right name, yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something joyous about any time I say hi to someone for the first time. And then they're like, oh my god, you said my name right! And I'm like, I did? I'm so proud of myself, yay! Or like, you know, I think it's especially a badge of honor when they say, oh my god, no one ever reads my name right, and you did. And I'm just like, yeah! Got it, you know? I'm one of those people. Really? No one's able to say Acri? Oh my god. People always pronounce Acri wrong. What, do they say, like, acry or something? Or, like, do they say it, like, acrylic? Or, yeah, Anyways, I'm proud of doing things correctly.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
They say it like cry.
So in his head,
No.
he relived it again.
Oh.
And again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
I ever met
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In
Wife
reality,
disappeared and
he's
turned
always
into a
pushing the
desk.
same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
You get a free shout out with the corrected name next time I stream. Oh, Emmy.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Yeah, wife got TF'd into a
He
desk.
won't stop. Here, watch this.
I miss my wife,
Next time
Stanley.
the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
If I press a different button, pressing V. Yeah, it's not gonna let me.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll
Oh my god, we got
understand?
TomTom streaming!
He's
What's
illegally
up?
to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see?
Big shout
How
out
can
to
I make
Tom
him look at
Streaming,
himself?
who was recently playing Tropico 6.
Tropico
Check out their cool
6.
stream sometime.
Nice. Hi, welcome in. What's up? We are playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I have played the original Stanley Parable game, but not the Ultra Deluxe version, so welcome in. I'm going to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different.
I'm just stuck in an office. I'm just a normal office worker.
To him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe.
This time.
I tried again.
How
Stanley
was
pushed a button.
Tropico 6, by the way?
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Hooray! Sent DM on how to disable the fake hypers. Thank you, Reagan. They were driving me mad. So wait, are you telling me that this is a feature rather than a bug? Higher than usual channel activity? Wait, so you mean... So hype trains were just starting because a lot of people were chatting at once? That's where the fake hype trains have been coming from? Just because people got talkative? That's so stupid! Oh my god, that's so stupid! That's not a hype train, that's just people being chatty. Chattier than usual. Thank you, Reagan. Holy crap. That's so dumb. And that's like a default thing as well. That is a default feature. I'm turning this off right now. I'm turning this off. Because, oh my god, I've questioned that for ages. I was like, what are these, like, ghost trains? Why does it keep doing that? And then it turns out that was intentional because people were just talking more than usual. Yeah, the engagement base... Oh god, this is why you don't... So it's basically... They got their dumbass AI to decide when a moment is hype. And not just, you know, when it's literally just a... It's literally just a moment where people are talking a little bit more. Okay, that is officially now turned off. So, I should hopefully never, I shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. Save changes. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. Sure, there's a lot of people talking. It's now a good time to ask for money. Twitch AI 2026. Yeah, exactly. You know what else I can't stand about the Twitch AI? So, they've started rolling out a thing, auto-clipping. Like, this auto-clipping feature where... Yeah, exactly, Feather. I was just about to start talking about those. Yeah, the auto-clips where it's like... It clips a moment it thinks is a good moment, but, like, I don't trust an AI to decide what a good moment is. I'm glad we have real clippers. I was gonna say a real clipper. Feather. But, like, no, everyone who clips a moment is super valuable to me. Even if it's mostly Feather who does that. But, auto-clipping just makes a clip when you say clip it. That's so... I mean, I guess it's... I guess that can be handy. In a way. But I'm okay. I have Feather. Yeah, putting Featherfoot out of a job. I don't need AI to do Feather's job, okay? Yeah, you can have a button on the Steam Deck for that, exactly. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool if it's like voice activated, but like, eh.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to...
Everyone took the day off.
Perhaps he simply missed a memo.
POV, Stanley just came in during a bank holiday and forgot it was a bank holiday. I have a button on my Stream Deck that, I said Steam Deck again, didn't I? Fuck's sake! I have a button on my Stream Deck that 24601 uses to save the last 30 seconds. Chat can also do it by hitting, type clip if they, don't want to leave the stream. That's why I typed it that way. Oh, yeah. Seriously, I hate that those two things are named so alike.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna go
But
into the
Stanley
room
was perfectly
on the
right.
left this time.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
You
just
know,
to admire it.
we've joked before that Feather is secretly an AI because he's so good at clipping everyone's stream, like, all at once.
But eager to get back to business,
Like,
Stanley took
how
the
does he
first
manage
open
it?
door on his left.
Yeah, we joke that Feather is an AI, but I've met him. Either he's like a really, really complex android, or he's real. Because
Detoured through the maintenance section,
I met him.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
The upcoming Scream deck. Yeah. Oh yeah. The upcoming Scream deck where you can just you have all these hotkeys and they respond to different screams. So it's just like, ah, that's a clip, and then there's, ah, and that's the googly eyes. You know. Depends on how you scream. Going down. Hi, Fokker Venedius. What's up? Yeah.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah,
Now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Can I go right? I can't. Yeah, the mirror pool conspiracy theory. You know what? When I went to Maryland, I only met one Featherfoot. But there could be more of them out there. Feather feet.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Alright, I'm side-eyeing you.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Make your bloody mind
It's
up, man.
clearly- Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
We can't look at what way. There's a van here. Into the red room. Oh, we're here already?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I got here pretty quick.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just...
The beam was
restart the game
silent.
from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Hold on,
From
what?
the top.
Maybe my desktop audio is just a little bit quiet. If I turn it up a little bit... That might have been the problem. My bad. It's not overpowering me or anything, right? I can't imagine any other... you can hear the cheese, right?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Good
What
cook
could it
accidentally
mean?
deleted it.
Stanley decided to
Aw.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Right. We're going on an adventure. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Nice. Oh, thank you, Amber. Oh, and Daryl, fair play to you. 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Following the
I'll
adventure
say it.
line.
This
Yes.
is the worst adventure I've ever
Fuck
been on. I
doodle.
can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He definitely came in during a bank holiday. No
Okay,
doors
yep,
for you.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
No. Well, we can't. Never mind. Okay, now we can. Any other
Aha!
computers?
I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back
It's
the
just
other
like The
way
Sims.
and
It is.
retrace our steps.
It is like The Sims. Oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Huh.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
We did
I know
it!
you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
just
Some
kept breaking
people
the
win fair
rules.
and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever
Really
this place
speed
is.
ran this,
I don't
huh?
care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ah, yes, the Stanley Parable Adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Some of these employees kept bringing the... I know I've gone off the line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
I love how you just... Yeah, everyone loves the adventure line. Someone spilled their coffee. Love how every single click sounds like typing. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Get your first achievement. I didn't press the space bar. Oh, solitaire. I can't interact with this computer for some reason. Or B6? Why is there a letter? It's meant to be all numbers. Have I clicked on 430 yet? I haven't, actually. 420, 420, 416. No, it's back here, isn't it? Okay, I guess I can't click it yet. Someone playing solitaire during work. I feel like everyone plays solitaire during work. If you've ever lived in an office job. Or lived in a... worked,
See,
I meant.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Okay.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Here's something's
a thought.
fucked.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music.
Aww.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Yes, it definitely is a fern. Yeah, employee 432 definitely had a lot of peer reviews. There was a big thing on the wall that said maybe it was the other one, actually. Oh, never mind, it's closed. It's closed now. I saw something back there. I did. I like this. Fern is the best character. Yeah. We like the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line,
No,
you do
no.
know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no,
back here
not
again.
again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Give thanks to the line for enlightening you. I still can't open 430.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
diss the
exciting,
line like that.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Am I still in the States? No. I came home in October. So, back in Ireland again. Going 437, alright.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Something
Go wild.
that's not
Use your imagination.
spinning
Whatever it
round
might be,
and
Stanley,
round and round.
I'm ready for it.
Well, that's boring.
Oh, no, not you again.
That's less boring.
Stanley,
The line
I'd
came
also
back.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
No.
No lines or monitor rooms.
No, leave my
Just
line
don't
alone.
acknowledge it. We should be fine.
Leave the line alone! The line is trying to help us. Leave it alone. Leave it alone! Oh! Round
a
room.
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead
I went this way.
somewhere. Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, Then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Stanley dies. Whoa, spoilers.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Yeah, forget about it.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
You don't think you got this ending?
Do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Broke the game.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Remember when
I
it only
hope
had
that's where
6
we
endings?
are right
Yeah, this
now.
is Ultra Deluxe,
We'll
so I
find
guess
out,
there's
won't we?
more endings now.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Anyone hear music?
All of his co-workers will... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
heard that
that's
there was
the kind of effort that
a movie of
warrants
the Exit 8.
recognition.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Just give me the damn achievement already.
Are you sure about that?
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
You want
a
to see me
willingness
get
to go
carpal
all the
tunnel is
way,
what
no
you
matter
want.
what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Alright. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Alright. You're... pain. 4-3.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415.
Now, back to door number 437.
I see you over there, new content. 437. The narrator can't decide on the achievement requirements.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, man. Can't really climb on it. I mean, this is like the closest I can get, really. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's possible, I promise. Okay, I love that this mug just says who farted. I have to just, like, crouch and...
Yes! This is great!
Yes!
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley.
Ooh,
I like
ooh,
that.
ooh,
All right,
ooh,
let's
ooh.
keep it up.
Got it,
Don't
got it,
give
got
me
it,
a
got
few
it, got
clicks
it.
on door 416.
416, okay, 416. Hi, then! Is that 416? That would be 416, right? Shit, that would be 416. Unless 416 is in here. Oh, there it is!
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Alright, fine. Copy machine it is. Not this room, it's the other room.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I like that mug there. I like work, I just hate my boss. Yes, all the yippies from that. Alright, so now we can check out the new content. New content! Into the spooky room we go! It's in some factory.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes!
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded
Oh,
upon in
Stiller of the Ring, what's
2022
up?
with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yes.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This reminds me of when we went to Hershey Park.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, so am I, mister.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Uppies! Or downies.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Uppies, 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 uppies.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, so you can jump. You can jump in Ultra Deluxe. I got an achievement earlier that said you can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it. They added a jump button. That's crazy new content right there. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Did I use up all my jumps? I can no longer jump. They gave me 35 jumps and I used them all. Yep.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I was too greedy. I ate all the jumps.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It does,
If this
it
is
does.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Oh,
I
sorry
could
about
count
the
to
ads.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000
Suspiciously
hours of
jump
new
tape
content.
throw it.
And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Can I jump again?
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Is it the fern? Do I get to see the fern again?
That's it?
You're welcome.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
They
much
still call it
anticipation around the new
Twitter.
content. I'm
They still
afraid.
call it
It could never have
Twitter.
lived up to such expectations.
It's gonna be
If
immortalized
you're
in the
still
game
with
as
me,
Twitter.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about?
This
No
is...
frills, no gimmicks.
This is what
Just
it's all
you and
about.
me having a great time together like always.
I'm beginning to think
What
the
do you
narrator
say,
has a crush
friend?
on me. Or a crush on Stanley. Narrator just has a crush on Stanley. Hope you're enjoying the game. I played this one myself and it's incredible. Yes, Mo Bubbles! Oh. Oh. It's a picture of the office.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
I'm being
I want to
super
show you
sus right
something!
now. I'm sus. I'm an event. Very sus. Stanarator is real. Stanarator. Perfect. Hi, Rebel. How we doing?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this? I think I just found a church. Yeah, there actually is an achievement called Test Achievement, Please Ignore.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is the Ultra Deluxe. This is the Ultra Deluxe content here. We're just remembering how good the original content was. It's just over The Last of Us. Yeah. Oh man, good times. Yeah, good times indeed. And these are all the things that we found in the the original. Oh my god, look at this old... Remember when Mozilla Firefox used to look like that? Like, oh my gosh. Back when Firefox used to look like that. Oh, that's the demo! That's the demo of the game. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Yeah, there's that one! I wonder, does The Ultra Deluxe have that one as well. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. This is nice.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
Years into that achievement, 3 to go.
Destructoid.com.
Hell yeah.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire
yeah.
to be more than games
There is
end
a
up
super
less
go
than any
outside
form
one where
of
you don't
art,
log in for 10
Stanley
years.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god, wait, is that Unity? Actually, it's hard to see what this is.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly
Perfect
stimulating
textures.
commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
Source
surprising,
SDK.
and rewarding choices I've
Yeah,
ever
but it's
been
never
confronted
named.
with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Just check last playtime on this game is 2014. Oh my god, Emmy, you can claim it. You can claim
These
the
were
achievement
simpler
now.
times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh dear.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Imagine just randomly posting a negative review and then it gets into the frickin' sequel of the game.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No,
You
don't
can
worry
tell
about
me
it.
if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had
I wonder
always
how
thought
those
of the
people
game's
feel. Yeah,
dialogue
exactly.
as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I
Imagine,
cut from
like-
the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Because
well,
back then, they
I
never
also
could have
did.
known
But maybe it wasn't.
what this would turn out to be.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Thanks for the lurk,
Like I
Derek.
let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Me too, buddy. I say that every
skip
day.
button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
I can't
Not
go in
if
the
it
water.
means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Uh-huh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal...
Yeah.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I'm keeping him here.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're
Oh,
back.
God,
Oh, my
the plant!
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Plant!
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've always...
Yes.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
The plant is
I have
completely
had time
dead.
to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
He definitely
Days,
has a crush on
months.
Stanley.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
He's probably gonna go mad, yeah. He's not even saying anything there. Clock is on the ground.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
Welcome
condition.
back.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Yeah, he's losing it. He's losing it.
the end is never the end, 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 is never...
He's been thinking about this for years. You know what? I would like to think that this is what happens during the 10 years that you don't log into the Stanley Parable for the achievement. He's just like, he's just here waiting for you to come back. Just... Christ, what happened here? Alright, the apocalypse is here. At least it's a lovely sunny day this time. Ah. I'm getting Portal vibes now. Oh. Well, never mind then. Kinda slanted now. There's just a big hole over here now. No way. This is what happened to Starlight Glimmer when we got the bad Starlight ending. Everything turned to dust, exactly. Nothing is here anymore. It's all gone. Narrator, we miss you. Can't skip anymore. That's it. That's truly it. Reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode. It reminds me of the Season 5 Starlight Glimmer. Oh. Ah! It's okay, we're back in the office again.
All of his co-workers were
Back in the
gone.
fucking building
What could it
again.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That lamp wasn't there
No matter
before.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh, the new content. The Alaskan bullworm. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I haven't even gone through I haven't done the left door yet. I also haven't fallen to my death yet. But new content. That really just caught my eye, you know? Jump circle too, you think?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh, who turned out the lights?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh,
Yes,
very
you
nice.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new
Oh,
experience.
yeah, look, he
built
uses
from
a
the ground
Mac
up.
now.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
At least the sequel.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah, new content is out. New content part 2 is in. The old and busted, and then the new hotness. The boring sections of the chart, and then there's the cool red section of the chart. Yeah, you know what? They know a thing or two about charts. What is... Man, I wish I didn't use up all my jumps. Because I could have read what that says here. Actually, you know what? It looks like... Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's the lyrics for Just the Two of Us.
Jeez.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I think it's that song. I can just about read it. I can just about make it out. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. I like your Crow MacBook. Your Crow book. Chromebook. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm here on Tuesdays and Saturdays usually. Oh yeah, that's a nice laptop. Better TSB, more TSB. The color red. Yeah, they seem to be really into the color red here.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Why is there a bus here? The bus of new content? And it's parked up right next to a whole bunch of seats. All aboard the bus to new content!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? Wait. What? Yeah, who's your man? Who's your man up there?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Of course.
Here, let's
My
have
name
you
is
role
Jim
play as
now.
Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
hole.
become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities
Jim
as
just
Jim,
docks
and as
themselves.
Jim,
Yeah,
watching your
I guess
dreams
so.
crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes!
Yes,
you
I
see?
love being
what a
Jim.
Thrill, what a rush! That
The
was
Jim
you!
horse.
The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
We love the Jim
Let's take
button.
a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
Well,
Otherwise,
you know-
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
You know, they do say the most popular New Year resolution is to take up gym. And it is still January, so thanks for getting me my gym time game. Now I can truly say that I had some gym time this
I
this
suppose
January.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. What happens if I take a screenshot here? I was hoping I'd get like a hidden achievement or something for that. We got the jump circle again and the infinite hole. We got collectibles. Oh yes, so much, so much. Right. You all want me to fall in the hole, so... Jim TF confirmed. I just TF into it. Wait, do you think that guy over there is Jim? Maybe that's Jim. I just have to TF into Jim. There's literally a guy called Jim. Yeah, there's more hole. There's a lot of more hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. infinite
Well, actually,
fall.
Portal did that.
You can fall until the end of time.
You
if
can
like.
you
A
can
stunning
fall
leap
in
forward for
holes
video games is
forever
a medium.
in Portal. A lot of people just decide to, you know, change the direction. Whee! Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I'm
One of
having
my more
Portal 2
ingenious
flashbacks
concoctions,
here.
if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You can't make me.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
You
Okay,
liar!
Well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You can still
Look,
see the
I think the issue
opening.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Liar.
Look, things got a
What a
little
liar.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
It's not even mostly
If that works
infinite.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I don't know, what if I just stomp around in here for a little more? Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely Management. New mug. There's a lot of cigarettes down here. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Oh my god, look, yeah, you see, it's the just the two of us song. That was what was on the desk. I was able to read it properly. It was this exact, it was the same texture. Yep, same prop. I'm proud of myself for
Great.
finding that.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Yeah, the mostly infinite hole. Yeah, it's not even mostly infinite. Like, it would be like mostly infinite if it took me like 5 minutes to go down, but like it took me a couple of seconds. Come on.
Cheese.
Fall again? Okay.
Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You
think
have
it was-
a weird sort of...
Was it shorter this
Oh.
time?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes!
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
Yeah,
hole.
there's
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to
It's
become a
shorter
thing
again.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax
not
overall
even really
standards
that
for
deep
accountability
anymore.
in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Have
Here,
good eats.
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I
Stop.
just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
Yep, I'm definitely
Well,
stuck in here.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
Hey,
couldn't
come
bear
back
to
here.
be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well, I guess that's it then. That. It's going down! Oh, great hole, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Great hole. Thank you, hole.
Jeez.
We are going to the center of the earth. Here we go. Narrator, you've been no help whatsoever. The hole is taking me on an adventure. The hole is my friend now. Change your perspective. No way. No way. Yo. It's the Stanley perspective. Stanley close up. Yo.
Big shout out to Ada_the_invader, who
Ada
was
the
recently playing
Invader.
Serious Sam 4. Check out their cool stream sometime.
Welcome into the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. How was Serious Sam 4? Serious Sam is a game that's kind of like this, right? This kind of reminds me of the TikTok edits with the dog. Like, you know, where they just go really, really close up to the face and, like, do all the, like, mug shots of the dog. Oh, this is a vibe. Change your reality.
My head's stronger, you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger,
Puppies!
you're no longer
It's puppies!
using.
Change yourself. Oh yeah, I got dinner bones.
Stanley?
I wonder what that
Oh,
says
good,
backwards.
you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating, that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
No.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
Well,
From the looks of things,
well,
you and I will have many,
well,
many years here in this
well,
hole, and I'm looking forward to all of
well,
them. Stay alert,
well,
Stanley. I'll be back.
well,
Toodlepip.
well, 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 well. Oh. That's it. Hooray! We're out of the hole!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
He's turned around now. New and easy achievement. Whoa. Go back, we want more hole. More hole. Okay, okay, I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. The people want more hole, I'll give them more hole. Aww. I think we got a problem. Imagine if it's blocked off. Fidget. Fidget. Who gave you the gift of foresight?
Jeez.
Aww. Can I jump in the picture or something? Or X ruin the fun? X's exist to ruin your fun. Yo! The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Give me jumps again.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
They're really not gonna give me the jumps back. Damn. Foresight, but Fidget only has 2 eyes. He turned around again! Oh, he's rotating. Oh. Oopsie. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get my free achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No steps. It just works. Alright. Sounds easy enough.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in a sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me the achievement! Give it! Kind of misread this as please me, and I was like, ugh, that freaky machine. Okay, so that's not happening. Yes, all night. How you doing? Do you like your
What
new
else?
chat pony?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. We haven't seen collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's creepy. Hooray!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, they blocked this off afterwards. They blocked it off! Okay, so are the other collectibles, like, somewhere around this room? Huge if true. No screenshots. Can't promise
Okay,
anything.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday is great.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Aww. But what if you wanted to wish someone get well someday? Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah, you
No,
should have.
I've made my decision, we're moving on.
I try to help you, man. Wait. What if this one here is a collectible? What if this one is a collectible? Can I go up here and collect the guy? It would be super cool if I could. I don't think I can collect them. Yeah. It would have been a really cool one. Just like, oh yeah, no, collect the big one. You know, the one you can't miss. Literally can't miss it. We got merch over here. I saw the new content. This shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Button that says gym. You heard gym in the game. Enjoy the new features. Want one of those t-shirts, yeah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Fletching's world champion. I was hoping that there would be a thing that just says world champion here, but I guess not. Damn. To really get to bed. Alright, Kaiser, you have a good night. You can fix your cursor in settings. Fix my cursor. Under general, scroll down. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, radical. Is that it? See here. What? What? Joe's favors? Interesting. Okay. Can I just... I was hoping that would be it. This one's very tedious. You have to do every setting 0 to 100, including the hidden options. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Wait, so like even like FOV and stuff? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything. You guys really want to see me do this? You guys really want to see me do this? I don't know if you really want me to- Actually, you know what? Maybe I should change 2 settings at once. Or maybe 3. That won't break it, right? You don't have to close settings after every change? Oh! What do you mean? Wait, so I have to- Wait, so I just have to- do this? And it should be okay? And then it was originally 70. Camera sensitivity was 5 originally. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, can I just... Yep, that works. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Have you guys watched the new video yet? The video at me and Cake? This would be a great time to start talking about that, right? You should definitely watch the new video if you haven't already. I'm trying to get the views. I just want it to be seen after I put so much effort into it, you know? How big does a reticle? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at how huge that is. A reticle this big and it's still not... Yeah, watch her get locked in a garage, exactly. Have you ever locked your inspiration in a garage? Probably not. I would wager you probably have not done that. I'm so glad arrow keys exist. Really glad about that. Do I have to hit delete save data as well? Because, oh good lord. Did Amber lock me in the garage while I was in the States? No, no, she didn't. Ah! I like how it progressively gets quieter. Now it's like that game... What game is it again? You know that game where it's like, did you just shift reality? The, every clip I've seen of that game has just been like, you know, did you just shift reality? And then the person goes into the settings and then, like, turns the narrator off. Yes. Did you, Amber? I can't even remember that happening. If I can't remember, that's probably not a good sign. Uh-oh. What else can I not remember? Resync off. Windowed, full screen, borderless. All the resolutions. I'm gonna put that back on. I don't have to hit apply every time, right? Hi, Sofox. Hi, Stellar. I hope I don't have to reset my key bindings. What am I missing here? I'm just gonna set key bindings to the ones that already exist. Right. What am I missing? So you have to hit apply. Seems like it would be poor quality of life. What am I missing? I really hope it's not hitting apply every time. It might be though. That's what I fear. Oh good god! Now it looks like 2013 again. It's so squashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. It showed up in like a corner of my capture. If you did everything, try going up the stairs and back up. That usually opens the door. Yeah, okay, screw this. Screw this. I'm getting my resolution back. Like to keep it that way, please. Oh, now it looks weird. Actually, was that my resolution? 4? Yeah, no, that should be right. Yeah, no, that should be right. Okay, I'm gonna go down. And then go up again. Maybe I have to go all the way. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What else am I missing? Okay, Set key bindings. Reset settings. Oh my god. What am I missing? Likely a hidden setting. Oh shit! That was an accident. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is the story of a man named...
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no! No! After all that, are you serious? No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
so
meeting room.
disappointed.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go for the 4-minute achievement? The 4-minute achievement.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There, I did what you want.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's the bathroom.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Whee! Whee! Oh, model tracking, thank you.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yep, the intended passage.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Yes.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once.
Goodbye. Okay, I hope.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
We're beyond 4 minutes? What? But I was going so fast.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
How? I did everything right.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Reset again? I guess. Alright.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was it again? 2485? No, 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
You're ruining my speed run here, buddy.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I vote we shut the narrator off. Even the avatar showed the eye roll. Yeah, that's because I was really actually rolling like, We're going in to shut this thing off forever.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's no, like, sprint or anything, so I'm doing my best, but, like, it's literally just...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Give me.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let me in, 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 button.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Come on, 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 come on,
each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Yes,
the lives
yes,
of so many individuals
bring up the gate, bring up the gate, bring up the gate, please, please, please. Let me go over, let me go over, thank you. Button, 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 button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Yes.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. Go.
No.
Yeah.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me out, 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 let me
The heart
out.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Please tell me. Did we get there? Did we do it? I hope we did it.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Let me go.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Let me through.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Let me go.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Let me go.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Let me out.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Got the beat the game achievement, but where's my 4 minutes achievement? Where's my 4 minutes achievement? That was definitely under 4 minutes. Excuse me? What was that? What was all that for? Eh? What'd I do wrong there? I think you can't speed it too fast for the narrator to stall you. Ah, brother. I'm googling this because this totally should have worked. Yeah, that was super weird. Sometimes he'll also skip the whole thing and let you go straight through to the elevator. Wait. Can I genuinely don't know about this, but what if I turned narrating to 0% and just went for it? You can climb onto the desk and onto the railings to speed up the things in the screen room? Eh?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Okay, so we've got paranoia. The paranoia. Win by shutting the narrator up. That's so on brand for the game. Sent me a DM? Alright. Ooh, looks like a lot of people have sent me DMs over the past while. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's... oof. Oof, man, that'd be complex, huh? Okay, there's a lot there. Clearly it's been past 4 minutes right now, so I'm just gonna continue on with, oh my god, of course. Thank you, Mint. Thank you, Mint. Mint put me in a jar. The menace. You know, I'm surprised that it's not actually just by, you know, shutting him up with the settings, because that would be a thing. I'm gonna go with new content here because I've definitely botched it.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
It's now more complex than just doing 4 minutes 22 seconds. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's also a save and load hack, it looks like it. Yeah, jar's out, Bitta.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
I'm disappointed that the
original
speedrun
Stanley
achievement
Parable
isn't
was
actually a
landmark,
speedrun
and
achievement.
any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Like,
so forget this
I
Ultra
did do
Deluxe
that.
nonsense. I say we take it one step
I did get it.
further. Which is why
Yeah.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
I got it under 4
the
minutes,
Stanley
but the game was like,
Parable
you know, we want you to beat it a different way. Screw you.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking
Thoroughly
for.
unimpressed with
Now,
the
to be
new
clear,
prison.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I'm so disappointed about the settings thing, because, like...
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Like, this is driving me mad. This is absolutely driving me mad. I can't believe I didn't get to this. Like, I thought I did everything correctly here, but I guess not. Wait, maybe it was camera sensitivity I didn't change? It didn't save any of it, did it? And it's not enough to just... Oh! I got the achievement for Settings World Champion. That's what that was. That's what that little thing... We got it, we got it. We didn't get the first thing, but we got that. Just go downstairs and go back up. Hey!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
I can't
hope you're
believe
looking
it.
forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Those decorations. Should I get the bucket now? Congrats on becoming the settings world champion, and on stream too. Yeah, I can't. Seriously, we try to do one thing, we unlock the other. It looks like, oh yeah, 16.9% of players have that achievement. Just putting it out there. Truly am the world
A
champion.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Okay.
it's
Well-
a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Pain in the ass.
Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Bucket is my
must
best
already
friend
be
now.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits
He
of the bucket
definitely
seem to
has
go
a crush
and
on
don't they?
Stanley, bro. There's
All
no
this and
way.
more await you in the
Hey, you look
Stanley
really
Parable
attractive with
2.
that bucket in your hands. Alright, look. Whatever you're into, I guess. Whatever you're into, right? Yeah, he's just...
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Chuck it in the fuck it bucket. So now I can do anything with this bucket. Let's see. Where was I going again before? Okay. The 4 minutes. Is it easier to do the speedrun achievement with the bucket? Maybe I can go back in here and get my test achievement with the bucket. I could do anything with this bucket.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
Oh
This
god,
is
even the
technology
power
that
of the
will
bucket
exist.
isn't powerful
right now,
enough.
the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Will it
but
make
I
him
guarantee
talk
it
less?
will be
Oh my
fixed
god,
in
I
the
wish,
sequel
right.
to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously gamers. We hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We can go back to the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Come on, bucket. We're going down the hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be
This
certain it is.
chair is so creepy.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Does it
Why
genuinely
don't we just
change
put
anything when
all
I
this
have
behind us
the
and
bucket
agree to
in this
just
hole?
call the hole mostly infinite?
Or is it the same
If
as
that works
before?
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just
Is
be
it
up
the
there
same
when
as
you're
before, or
ready.
is it just...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What is a hole if not a disproportionately sized bucket? Is it a troll bucket? Yeah, I don't know, like... I wonder here. We could probably do something with the bucket. Trying to think what else we could do here. That's the settings world champion. That's new. What if we just exit this area with the bucket? We can take Bucket with us. Just, Bucket's our friend now. We can achieve anything now that we've... "999 is the emergency number in my country, so that's usually not a good
Calling
thing."
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Is that a radio? Or a camera or something? A purse? Bucket is our companion cube. Yeah, exactly. Like, Bucket is our friend now. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
It's
I can feel
generally
it in
like
my
game
soul.
dev in a
It's going
nutshell,
to
isn't it?
work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange
Just
these
saying,
new
yeah, it
features
will work
together,
eventually.
and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Yeah.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Right.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, yeah. Now that is the Stanley Parable 2. Here we go. Talk about early access. Hey, where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Happy
decided to
12th
go to the
birthday,
meeting room.
Stanley.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Balloons just freaking
Stanley
everywhere.
felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Where are you,
When
bucket?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where's Bucket? Where's my friend Bucket?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Bucket?
hoping he might. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Bucket? Where's Bucket?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Yeah.
even doing anything.
Exactly, I love
At
this
least if there
ending.
was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah. I know that
Are
there's
you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I got this
Please offer
ending
me some
before.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh. Sorry, sneezing a lot these days, Christ.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom
Thanks,
closet, at least
guys.
you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to
It's a nice
you this is
broom
somehow
closet.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
That's what all of you guys
I
sound
hope
like.
your friends find this concerning.
That's what you guys sounded like just a second ago.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Wow.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
all
or with
the-
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Don't shame my boy Stallion. Stallion.
Well, I've come to a very
Stanley.
definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Stallion
long-term
parable.
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Imagine playing this on speakers. It is a nice broom closet, I gotta say. Oh, thanks for the switch. Really just name drop the pony version of this game. Yeah, the Stallion Parable. I'm so pony pilled that I accidentally said Stallion instead of Stanley. It is a nice broom closet. Some nice pliers and a broom and the broom bucket thing and duct tape. A big wrench. Some smaller wrenches. Where's the narrator gone? Hey, I'm still in the broom closet. What you gonna do? I can't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna stay here for a while. Me, whenever I try to say Manhattan, but I'm so used to saying Manhattan that I usually get them mixed up. When Manhattan Cafe came out in Uma Musume, I automatically read it as Manhattan Cafe. It's like it's so embedded in my head at this point. Yeah, the narrator's given up on me.
Second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story.
Stanley's not
again.
ready to come out of the closet. Go on. We're just rage baiting him. We're just rage baiting the narrator. Come on, bro. Okay, is there anything else I can do in here? If I reinstall the original, I should be able to get the Go Outside achievement. Yeah. I can't find my original copy. It's so strange because, like, I definitely played this a few years ago. Can't seem to find it on Steam, though. But, like, I definitely played it. Unless I got it not on Steam, like maybe it was Epic or something. Yeah, I'm so... I'm so pony-pilled. Go Outside, don't play for 5 years. Yeah, and then there's one called Super Go Outside, which is don't log in for 10 years.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walks upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I go downstairs? Yeah!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to
Our
himself,
final
this
sight,
is
let's
all
go.
too strange. This can't be real. And at
Hershey
last, he came to the
streams.
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Where's passionate when
What
you
a
need her,
relief
right?
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I
That's making
suppose
me
I'll wake
crazy.
up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Yes,
And while he
indeed.
thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the
Oh,
truth
Big
was that, of
King,
course,
thanks for the follow. Hi.
this was not a dream. How could it be?
I am not
Was
dreaming.
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I miss my wife,
All
Tails.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I'm just gonna swap
I
out the trackers.
Okay.
Because this one's dying. Ran into a wall.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
The existentialism! Hooray!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the
Oh, dear.
body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. and then she turned and ran.
Ah, yes. Back in the building again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's
Stanley
Bucket?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I miss Bucket. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Ooh. Bucket! You came
Stanley
back!
picked up the bucket.
Bucket came back!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Will be a reward for finding them all. How can we find them? Bottom text. There's gotta be a way to find them all. Are they in the broom closet? No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Stanley
boss's
and the
office.
bucket. Bunnies for stealing. Ah!
Another
We got
Mr.
one!
Stanley
We
figurine.
got one!
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I
Stanlerines.
like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I didn't even cut him off there. He cut himself off. That's a lovely purse. The purse from the room.
Cheese.
There was a purse in the room.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
was the
knew.
bucket guiding him?
The bucket was guiding me, of
Yes,
course.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, hey!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
How did it end up the way all over there? I don't know. Who knows? We'll find all the Stanlerines. We will.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be
Wasn't that
all
nice?
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Thank you,
The
bucket.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Or do I want to go escape? Is there another Stanlerine in there? Oh, well, guess we're doing this now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
There's a way to beat the speedrun one with the bucket, isn't there? Like, the bucket kind of bypassed the thing.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Unfortunately, I've got to step away. No problem, Amber. Thanks for popping in.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I'm glad Stanley's so supportive of the bucket. Well, maybe it's because the bucket is so
But
supportive
here
of
was
Stanley.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Big
place.
shout out to Sky's
As the
Heart
cold
Melody,
reality
who
of
was
this
recently
art
playing
began to
Fallout
sink in,
Equestria.
Stanley
Remains.
decided that this
Check out their
machinery
cool
would
stream
never again
sometime.
exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Okay,
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
So since we
They
didn't
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, so I'm thinking next time I should grab the bucket and just kind of go for it. But because we're definitely over the 4 minutes here, I think I'm just gonna...
But
do
at
the
the last
opposite.
second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Fallout
How
Equestria
could
has
the
many
bucket have
games,
betrayed him like this?
doesn't it?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
It's like a
when
sub-fandom
suddenly
within the
An
fandom.
image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Silly birds!
Silly birds.
Silly birds!
The control buttons became active again.
Oh my god, look over there. Born to data, tracking them all. A lot of live birds. I am trash man. I'm glad we have silly birds. Oh, more silly birds!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius
Just
in
got to
his
see
hands,
some silly birds.
the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I'd be pretty happy watching silly birds for the rest of my life, I think. We got the bird ending. When do I get the honor of appearing on the screen? Yeah, where's Reagan? That's a silly bird. Okay, let's try and
All of his
rush this
co-workers were
one.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
This is a very long corridor.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's all a conspiracy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Thank you, Bucket, for being my friend. Yeah. Alright, Bucket, we got some work to do.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Alright, Bucket, let's go. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ugh. Okay, I completely messed that up. That's fine. That's fine.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Or
The
silly
bucket
birds.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, Bucket. It's
Was
fine.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Put all your trust into the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Okay, come on now. Come on now.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait.
Huh?
What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No, no,
Was
no,
Stanley
no.
and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
No!
lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
God damn
To be
it.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Thanks a lot, game. Right,
All
I'm
of his
taking
co-workers were gone.
I'm taking the
What
bucket
could it
with me
mean?
and then going to the
Stanley
right this
decided
time.
to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the
Fighting the
bucket
system
tightly
now.
to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You have to do it a few times
Stanley
in a
took
row.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Oh,
room.
okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Alright. We're just gonna do this until the narrator gets sick of it then, I suppose. We'll just do it a couple of times and it'll just be like yada yada yada, etc. Okay. Not in a row, just a few times.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, we're gonna keep doing this until the narrator gets as sick as we do. They did make the most complicated speedrun ever. The narrator is torturing Stanley with the bucket because he's jealous that Stanley chose the bucket over him. Yeah, classic romance trope, exactly. It's all jealousy.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I also need to, like, attempt to
The lights
escape
rose
at some
on an
point.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
Woo!
themselves.
Oh, I did it that time. Let's go. Okay, so that's how I do that.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Didn't get
it
his smooch
that
smooch.
everything
Yeah,
would be
you know what?
fine.
He's just jealous that he didn't get the smooch smooch.
Was the bucket,
bucket
under
is
the
getting
mind
more
control
action than the
facility's
narrator.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
To bucket
These
or
questions
to not
raced
bucket?
furiously
That
in
is the
Stanley's
question.
mind.
Wee!
No!
Wee!
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Alright. I hope narrator gets fucking sick of us.
Stanley and the bucket waited in
I did say
blackness.
bucket.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on
Yeah,
Earth.
if only I could
Both
throw
of
the
them wanted
bucket
to
over.
begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
It
What?
happened again.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
Wish I could just
until
jump.
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing
Okay, there's gotta be a way
warmth
to
of
do
the
this.
bucket.
There's gotta be...
Relents
There's
not
gotta
the
be a way
power
to
of
do
the
this.
bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
So it seems like there's a lot of So I guess it looks like it depends. It depends on room generation, it seems. Stupid narrator really has jealousy over a... Well, I think it's Metal Bucket, but yeah.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
If the end is never the end on all these monitors. Yeah, literally all of the monitors. No, not those ones.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
I'm gonna try and
place to
escape
be.
the facility.
And
this
here
time.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's that room again. I could fall to my death in there, but also... I have a plan.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
The power of
him?
the bucket, right?
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We got the bucket power. That's for the first game? Aw, dang. Yeah, remember, it's Ultra Deluxe we're playing.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
Let's
Facility.
escape this.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
It's okay, Bucket. I'll help you
The
escape
door
this
behind them was
facility.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I'm determined to help my bucket friend escape this terrible facility. Well. Whee! Uh-oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Cheese.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Hey!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Ah, bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to
25
claim it for
buckets.
his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A stress bucket. Yeah, we got a woman narrator now. Bucket with 2 handles. Oh yes, oh yes. Exquisite. Very exquisite. So is this like a memorial hall now? For Bucket? If you make a note of all these exhibits, is it a bucket list? Maybe. Oh, hey, what? Oh, a cave drawing of... Yeah, you see, before... Even early man had buckets, you know?
No man can
The historical
own a bucket,
significance
and
of
certainly not a
buckets.
bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh yes, oh yes. It symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will
Can
right
you
this
kick the
terrible
bucket?
wrong.
It came up as autobot
Let
as
Stanley
as
die.
bullying.
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Stanley dies for bucket.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
I'm gonna go straight
never
ahead
mind.
and just
The
fall.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
How poetic.
Deeply touching.
So poetic. Actually, I should take the bucket with
All
me.
of his co-workers were gone.
For the,
what did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Alright, good night, Soapbox. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bucket with me for the first ending that we got with, like, the wife and stuff.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
what's
all the
over
way
there?
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, I'll do this first.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Yeah, I
him,
heard
of
it's
course,
in
because
Leicester
buckets
this
can't
time,
talk.
right?
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Holland now,
and he
though.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I liked PCH last time. I was thinking of going back there again. Oh my god, there's a Stanley collectible down there. There's a Stanley collectible down
In
there.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
Okay.
once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Hello. Oh, it's the week after Holland? Oof, that's tight.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
Ace.
I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely.
Big shout out to aceplay_pony, who was recently playing Deep Rock Galactic. Check out their cool stream sometime.
Hi, how was Deep Rock? Woo! Yeah. Oh my goodness. We are playing the sequel. Stanley Parable Deluxe. Ultra Deluxe. Yeah. Susha, I added you to the custom pony chat. Hope you like it.
Use a friend.
We're going through a story with buckets and stuff now.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Ooh. Oh, this is nice actually. This is a lot nicer than the first time. We got a nicer place because we have Bucket now. Thank you, Bucket. Where is Bucket? Yep, there's a little orange face. Yeah. Bucket! Hello, Stanley, it's me, your Bucket. Press P to take me to work with you. Okay, Bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket, you came back.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something
He's
to him, but I
happy.
don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Leave him be, he's happy.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Listen to the loud man. Heck yeah.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
He's so insulting to the Bucket. Ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Doesn't it? He really is jealous of the Bucket. Where's Bucket gone? Bucket? Bucket! Hey, Bucket. Oh, there you are! You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of
You
transporting
see, even
liquid.
he's starting to sip
Like
for
it
the
would
bucket.
be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
To go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. The bucket.
The love
Oh,
triangle.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Oh
Hear
my
what the
God.
bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps
Time to
if I
fuck a
had the
bucket, I
bucket,
guess.
this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
My bucket. He took bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on it. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the Stanley collectibles
Said the
now.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger. Danger everywhere. Indeed.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
Oh,
no
that's not very
buckets
nice.
past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
So let me through with the bucket.
Step in here for a moment.
Bruh. Yeah, first goose, now bucket. Oh, here we
Now
go.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is this a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Well, it looks like a bucket, but how can I be so sure? Looks like a bucket to me.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Ah! It's a hologram?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Well, how do I know that one's not a hologram? Real bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I pick it up. I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. Hi, Crystal Nova.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I can't really be so sure. I mean, could be what if it's another scam bucket? It's probably not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Fuck you.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Yeah!
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? That's a weird looking bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What? What? Yes and no?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Nothing is a bucket.
We both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Never found this game show when...
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Are you a bucket?
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Yeah, this is
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
You wouldn't!
Okay.
No!
Here we go.
No! No! You took all the buckets!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
because everything's a bucket!
A bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything is a bucket!
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Aha!
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah, give me the buckets
And we'll
back.
know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I'm gonna just go ahead and go in here
When
without
Stanley
the bucket
came
right
to
now.
a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
2 correct and 4 incorrect. Yeah, this game is just...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I'm gonna go into the
convinced that
no
I want
bucket
something
room.
bad to happen to you?
Because look, I'm not holding a bucket
I don't know
this
how
time.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that
Yes!
I'm on... You're getting close now, Stanley.
Eh-heh.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And
I
then
know
the
exactly
first
where it
number
is.
will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Come on, man.
Stanley walked through the red... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I wouldn't go that far,
The problem is all
mate.
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What's in here?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
So if I hurt myself, the whole game will end. And the narrator clearly doesn't want me to do this.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Really are
You'll
just...
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
We are kicking the
You
bucket
literally
now.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I'm getting slower and
know
slower
anymore.
every time.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
This one's really depressing. This is really depressing. This is like a sad ending.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The narrator realizes he is stuck here too.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
bucket.
a good bucket.
You're here.
A strong bucket. A humble bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket
Actually,
tightly
you know
to
what?
his chest and entered the door on his left.
We could do it now. We could do the end part now. Couldn't we?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because that was a really good spawn. That was a good
Stepping
one.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Come on,
Was the
Bucket, we got
guiding
things to
him?
do.
Yes, this is certainly the
got things
most
to do.
logical explanation.
We got things to do. Come on, Bucket, we gotta go. Come on, Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Come on, 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 come on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Now that I've
Monitors
gotten over
jumped
this
to
one.
life, and Stanley
know how it
nearly
works
dropped
now.
the bucket in shock.
Yeah,
Everyone
Bucket!
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
I
guinea
can't
pigs.
skip this part, unfortunately.
Bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
JT
as
Wrecker,
Stanley
good to see ya.
cradled it gently,
Wah!
reassuring it
Go,
that
go, go,
everything
go,
would
go,
be
go,
fine.
go. Come on, Bucket, we're getting the hell out of here.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
A
of
Google
things
Translate
does a bucket
version of
want
this
to
game
do
would kinda
or
go
not
hard.
want to do in the first place?
It would be so
These
confusing, and I'd
questions
be
raised furiously
so
in
here for it.
Stanley's feeble mind.
Go, 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 go,
No!
go, go, go,
He
go,
screamed
go,
into
go,
the
go.
bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I hope
His
it doesn't
own life
block
in
me with
someone
the bucket.
else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It is possible to do the speedrun achievement with the bucket, is it?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this...
Please. 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 Let me.
Stanley and the bucket waited in
Let me
blackness.
go. Let me go. Please, let me go.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
please.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through
I'm
this massive
scared.
door.
I'm scared it's gonna
The
stop
bucket
halfway.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust,
No, no,
to
no,
support.
don't stop, please.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
So I guess I
lingering
can't
in
do it with
uncertainty,
this bucket.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
That's kind of annoying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's some, like, reloading, cheesing, or something I have to do for this one, I think.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Hey,
oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh, perfect.
Carol surprise.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Let's go. He got so sick of it, he was just like, I'm just gonna give it to you here. Let's go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out the proper way. Let me out.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Come on, let me in.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yeah.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control
was the one who, like, really wanted
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'm glad everyone from that stream is here.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Oh my god. Okay, please tell me. My reticle was, like, slightly above where it needed to be, but... Come on. Please, 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 please. There's, like, no way now,
blackness,
right?
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
Yada yada, come on.
Was it over?
Let me go.
Yes. He had won.
Let me go.
He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself
I've
from
done the door
someone
clicking
else's
one,
command.
Yeah.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Please.
Where had his
give it to me.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Come on, give it to me, please.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Where achievement? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, right. We're in this room
All of
again.
his co-workers were gone.
I'm just gonna...
What could it mean?
I'm just gonna do it here,
Stanley
okay?
decided when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because it's like zoomy here, right? We got to the door right away, so I'm just gonna... This should be the shortest path.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
This should be the
boss's
shortest
office.
path. Oh, cheers!
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you! Cheers! Oh, hey, Zen! Come on. I'm glad he's just- it's getting to the point where he's just opening the door for me now. He's like, you don't even have to put in the keypad thing anymore. Just go.
Stanley
Just go.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep, we know the drill.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought
Oh
to
god,
himself.
I almost...
Did he have
There
the
we go.
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
I almost fell,
Stanley's
yeah.
co-workers.
Come
The
on,
lives
come on.
of so many individuals reduced
Actually,
to
can I-
images on a screen.
No,
and
I can't.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
The gaps made me
meant
think
nothing.
I'd be able to just sort of go through the gaps, but I don't think I can.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Come on, it's gotta be fast enough this time. It's gotta be.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
What about that skip button we were talking about, eh?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
The demo
And
is
yet,
its own game, and it's
even as
actually
the
worth
immense
playing,
door
even as,
slowly opened,
if you have the full
Stanley
game.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Please.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Please.
How had he been
Please.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
That's
what
great,
to do,
buddy.
or how to feel.
Please let me through
Whatever
now.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way
You all heard
right
that.
now,
You all heard that.
things were meant to happen.
Oh my
Stanley
gosh.
was happy.
9.4% of players have this achievement. Let's freaking go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna take away the
Jeez.
jar. I'm gonna just I want to show you. I want to show you. Everyone, you were all here for this. You were all here for this. You were here. You were here. We were all here for this. Let's freaking go. We got it. Let's see. What other achievements am I missing? I'm missing 5 more achievements. Okay, so I have one called Welcome Back. Quit the game and then start again. Easy enough. There's one called 888888888888. There's one called, Test Achievement, Please Ignore. I press every button. How you doing? We've got Commitment, play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of a Tuesday. I started this game on a Tuesday, but technically it is now... It's now after midnight for me, so it's technically Wednesday now. And then there's Super Go Outside, don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Right, so I won't be 100%ing this tonight. But what if I... Now, I should get an achievement just by doing this. Crows, crows, crows. Please enter the current time. It is 12:53 a.m. It didn't do anything with the current time. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Yo! That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, you set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Oh, yo! We got the clock secret. Not to be nitpicky, but where achievement? Do I have to like boot the game up first, like properly?
This is the story.
Where? There it is. I was about to get really mad for
All
a
of his
second.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh my
Perhaps
God.
he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so let's see. What haven't I done yet? Something I... Was that always there? Something I haven't done yet is I haven't done the ending with the self-destruct clock, right? The game just needed a moment. I guess so, yeah. The almost complete. Yeah, I was about to get mad and then they stopped me. Now, how do I get that last collectible?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You got the closet one? Yes. Yes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I think I see what I have to do here. It's down there. Yes! Here we go, the last collectible!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Where so many
Yeah.
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Thank you! Oh, yeah, you know what? I might not have gotten an achievement, but I got the approval of everyone here in the chat tonight. So you know what? I got like the best reward that ever existed. Thank you. Thank you so much. To answer Ace's question, what did I pick for the question, have I ever played the Stanley Parable before? I picked yes, I have.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
I got the extra content immediately.
It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
It's
How
cool
much
they
more
didn't...
exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
It's cool they didn't make, like, veteran players...
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Wait for it, then. Okay, I'll come back there with the bucket. If you pick no, the game would play after the base Stanley Parable after a few resets. Fair enough, okay.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
I was like, where's the balloons?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Why?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Wait, the stream buffered while the narrator was monologuing? That's so good. Ooh. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Ah, yes. What a lovely memory that was. Ah.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Whoa, a 7th one! Ha ha ha! It actually was the 7th one. Oh, yep.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
7-6 is
After
the evil
all,
twin of 6-7.
science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Impossible?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Pink apple room? Pink lady apples? Yeah.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
There's an Easter egg in the pink room?
Because this one is particularly
Too
special
late.
to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god, suddenly it's 2008 again. Look at that. What's that in there? I love how pixely and, like, bad this looks. Let's go. Yeah, the Windows Movie Maker. Let's go. I did! Yeah! Thank you, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Gosh, you're quick. Now, I never actually went through the red door. Oh, I see. They go the same way.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Well,
right here in the warehouse.
I didn't
this
come out of
memory is
there,
the most
but-
distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What was that whoosh noise? Ah! You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. It was nice to...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Back in the past? What? Why? Okay, I mean...
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Boy.
Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah, the fake loading screen background, that was cool.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes, I love that video.
Oh, honestly, this is how I feel when I'm talking about the video. Like, hey guys, have you watched the video of me and Cake streaming Untitled Goose Game yet? Because I worked really hard on it. Please watch it. Please watch it. Yeah. Okay, so there's an Easter egg in this
Still don't remember
room.
the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
So where-
A solid room.
Where's the Easter egg in this room? Was it the original pink room or the memory version? If you picked the 5th figurine at a different location, it would have played a different video from the location you picked it up. Oh my god. I made a video. Okay, wait. If you're being serious, so at the start of the month, I hosted an event, Sparkathon. It was my anniversary event. And I did this video with one of my biggest inspirations in VTubing. So we played Untitled Goose Game together. It's this one here. I was playing with Cake Jumper. And, you know, it's been a few days. It's been 4 days, and you know, I just want it to be seen. So if you haven't gotten a chance to look at this yet, please do. It's super, super, super snappy editing, I promise. Look, I know it's 26 minutes long, and, like, some people might be scared of that, but, like, you got moments like this, and... Sharon, please, they're gonna just rot in landfill to the model village.
A barrel?
Dress up the bus, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
He's still thinking, don't be complacent. I'd be a lot happier and a lot warmer with a belly full of the radio. Like, where's the radio?
Wait, is it in the bush or is it somewhere over here?
The slow-mo of Luigi going past someone who's just been hit in Mario Kart, just like the... Sell the plane! Is she?
Yeah! She's
oh my god, she's... Bye, Sharon! Cricket! I hardly know it.
It's a good video, I promise. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you're like super, super, super new to me, then I don't blame you at all, but you know what, that's why it's good to tell people that I've done a video, in case they genuinely have not heard. You haven't heard, now you have. I'm super proud of that. I don't do edited content like that much because, well, because they don't usually do very well. And it's like, for all the effort I put into them, like, I'd like it to pay off a little bit more. So, like, yeah, YouTube is rough on passing it around, so I feel really bad plugging it all the time and, like, asking people to, like, you know, share it around if they've liked it and stuff, but, like, it's kind of because YouTube's not gonna do it for me. So, yeah, if you've enjoyed it, maybe share it to a friend or something. It's literally how you have to do it. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyways, Stanley Parable. There's whispering. Is it coming from the apple? Let's say ad break. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hi, Nashi. Is this the Easter egg? The whispering? Oh no. My tracker hasn't been charging this entire time. My other one's gonna die soon. Fuck. This charger is so crap. Alright. Good night, Ace. Thanks for popping on in. Is that it, though? Is it the whispering? Maybe that's what I found.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one. This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Is it gonna make me play the entire game in reverse now? Well, I guess I got the Figly
Look,
ending.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
You got affiliate today. Oh, congratulations,
Time
Zen.
does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, oh yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I think they go with the same. Yep.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
Okay.
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Ads are over.
I became
Yay!
lazy. And
Welcome
I came
back
up
from
with,
ad jail.
Came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
He's getting retired.
Telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
You said
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You said the 888 achievement requires a keypad, right? How? Oh, the boss's office? Okay. Alright, we gotta get to the boss's office then.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping him coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known.
Oh my god, Ace, that's perfect.
Desk,
yeah, I got the achievement. I got the achievement. Let's go.
Big shout out to Megan Moth, who was recently playing Paper Mario. Check out their cool stream sometime.
You rated me with the perfect amount of people at the perfect moment. I was getting the 88888 achievement, and you guys came in with 8 people. That's fantastic. That was amazing time. Let's freaking go. That was amazing timing. I'm impressed, Mir. I don't know how you managed to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. That was super cool. I hope Paper Mario was brilliant. You had no idea. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes life just works out that way.
Terrible
Let's frickin' go.
Truth that his boss had been keeping from.
Okay, so that's the 88888 achievement. So all I would have to do then is test achievement, please ignore. Super go outside, as in don't play this game for 10 years. And then play for the entire duration of a Tuesday. However I would manage to do that. What's killing me is it was Tuesday. Like, today was Tuesday. But, like, and I did play it on a Tuesday, but it wasn't the entire duration of a Tuesday. I'll have to try that again next week. I wonder if there's... Is there a way to actually get test achievement, please ignore? Is there actually a way? Yeah, a full 24 hours. I suppose just have, like, have the program open for a full 24 hours on a Tuesday. I guess that's what that is. I would just have to keep my PC open for the entire duration of a Tuesday. It's annoying I didn't do that today, actually, because for once, no one else was up here using my computer. I could have used it. I could have used it myself. I could have just kept it running. I wouldn't have even had to do anything. I would have just had to keep it open on a Tuesday. Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder. No, hold on a minute. It says, test achievement, please ignore. 19% of players have this, so it is possible. What if they're funny and did a desert bus? I do not know what that means. There's gotta be a way to get test achievement, please ignore, because other people have gotten it.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
A game where you have to drive a bus for 8 real hours? Oh my god, yeah, that was the most amazing clip. Thank
Stanley
you.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Did you do the achievement of going out a window?
Trying to input anything on the device was useless.
Achievement where you have to go out the window? What achievement is that now? If you try to be funny and go AFK, the bus drifts and then stops working. Oh my goodness. And then you get towed for the same amount of time you drove all the way back to the start. That's insane. Oh my god, so you can't even take any breaks during that run. That's wild. Thank you for the lurk, Zen. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I need to catch up. Hi Raven, how you doing? How you start once you've played through enough endings, you'll find a door enable new content open, allowing you to trigger the new content ending, which then allows you to explore a large expo hall during the sequel ending. Well, I thought that's what we were doing now. Yeah, people actually stream Desert Bus. That's oof. I mean, I know I tend to stream for a good long while, but like 8 hours on like the same run as well. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what else I'm missing. I'm gonna begin the game again. Actually, I wonder if there's like a thing if I just keep resetting it. First room right after you start in the office area with the white windows. You can use the desk to sort of get one out the window.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You can use the desk to get one out the... I don't know. There's a big charity event, Desert Bus for Hope. You know what? That seems like the best thing to do for charity, honestly. Just play a game that is always making sure you're playing it for the entire duration. Oh. Okay, so if I just do that, there is a way... You can get up here, it's just...
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
What if I say no? If I just keep walking through or something.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart
Return to
and then
the
come
achievement
back
machine
here
to get it?
just
Got
to do
it.
the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're stuck here. I guess we're stuck here forever. There's no achievement for falling out the window, but it gives you this. It gives you this. Okay, so I guess I have to just go back to the achievement machine. I guess that's it.
All of his co-workers... Ah, the embrace of an old friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Alright,
and
I'm gonna
this
get
was
the,
not direct way to the meeting
I'm
room.
gonna get that
But Stanley
ending
had
with the
felt
bucket, like Acri
calling
told me
him,
to.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes. No, never mind.
Yes, no.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, and now there's nothing at all.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Evidence?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
That was sinister. Oh, Mir, yeah, you go ahead, okay? Isn't that fun? That is fun. That's some real deep lore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, there's the, if I input that enough, will it do something? Now jump out the window with the bucket. You're the boss. I love all the ridiculous things in this game. Especially, like, things that have to do with this
bucket. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
There we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Its brow?
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations.
There's that name again!
Back for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh!
My God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Got blood on my hooves.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Bucket came back to life. That bucket is a higher being. It never dies. Bucket never dies. It's okay. Bucket's okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What should I do next? What am I missing here? What else have I not done yet? You know what? I haven't gone up the way when it comes
This was
to...
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So it looks like my trackers. I should have. My charger is super crappy. I should have.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So there is no other way up there. It was gaslit. Thought there was another hole up there somewhere, but I guess there isn't. Alright.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, what am I... This is an ominous little room. We never had a room like this before. Like the corridor. It's just... Very straightforward. The bucket is closer to me now, yeah. Wonder where to go from here. Is there anything I haven't done yet? Hold on, I'm trying to think. What have we not done yet? Did it always have a red cushion under it? It was on a podium at some point. I don't know about the red cushion. Did we unplug the phone? No, I don't think so. Would that be something in Stanley's office? Because, blue door? Is there another option to do that? Unplugging the phone is after the cargo lift. Oh, right, okay. So I should be able to get that then.
When
Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Cargo lift,
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Cargo drive. Car don't do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There's a balloon all the way up there. Oh, there's a few balloons up there.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Alright, let's unplug the phone
There's
when we go
someone
to
you've
the
been
cargo
neglecting,
lift.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Those are UK plugs.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible.
Hi there,
I
Astro
can't
Calico.
believe it.
Welcome in,
How
welcome
had I
in.
not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Sorry.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the
Pausing
most
and buffering
basic
on
safety
it?
protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I
Really?
won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay, so it looks like my phone's frozen.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Ah, yes.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Okay.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, so, this hasn't ever happened before, but because of how crappy my, because of how crappy this phone charger is, both of my phones that I use for tracking are dead. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to compromise and use webcam now. That's why my face tracking isn't as good anymore. Oh, hold on, the leaf tracker is not set up correctly. I don't know why it always defaults chest mounted. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so it should be desktop now. Unfortunate. I'll try to have a better tracker for next time. Or not a better tracker, a better charger. Because I don't like it. But it was either this or oh god, it got rid of all my things. Oh, it got rid of like all of my special things. Ugh. It got rid of everything. How long do they usually last? Like, I'm usually able to seamlessly swap them out for one another. But tonight, I think it's just because this charger is so shit and it's deteriorated so badly. I just need to get another one. I'm gonna have to use the one from my room, I think. So, better than the 2024 tracking? I don't know. I mean, this is what I used before. This is the 2024 tracking. Sure, it's the charger and not the battery. There's 2 devices. It's absolutely not the battery. I'm actually gonna get I'm gonna get my good charger. Jeez. And I'll be right back because I want to actually charge them while I'm doing this. So give me a second, okay? Probably dead.
Vord.
I watched them get bored. It sounded very meaty.
Yeah, it's like it was reaching.
Oh, it's coming! Go, 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 go!
What are you doing?
No, my horn! My horn! Oh wait, no, my colleague! Oh, my colleague! Oh no! But mostly my horn!
No! Video seller! Video seller! Video seller!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
Yes!
gosh.
Yes!
Let's go!
Wait, what?
Oh wait, what?
How?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
What the fuck? Don't take my win from me, game! What?
I always rig everything.
Oh, it depends on positioning.
Huh?
Bullshit.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
That's theft.
That's crazy.
Excuse me?
This just makes me want to gar.
This game does not!
I'm gonna gar.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Enable this! No way! Please play the clip, you know the one.
Eat this!
There you go. I got it for you. All in capital letters, too.
Please don't go.
Stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of any fun.
I think I have a virus. I broke the song? What the song broke! Huh? Alright, that's a new one. Lots of any bind. I got the YouTube poop version.
That is, if you
lots
want
of
to keep
hat.
going. Oh, idea! I know all of this
And
isn't
lots of
fair
hat.
to you. It's an awful lot to ask.
Lots of hat.
But here comes Rambly review. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park.
Why did it briefly freeze? It briefly froze. Why did it briefly freeze? Oh my god. I want to edit that into just kind of like, you know, those like, those memes where like something is about to happen and it's just like, that was... Oh Jesus, what the Christ! How does she do that? So let me get this straight. Going into a stroller upstairs that one time, she lifted it up and found me when the door was closed. She fucking teleports here. I stand behind these balls and she doesn't see me. Yeah. The fucking pipe.
Hello, Mario.
What? Oh. The fucking pipe.
Hello, Mario.
What? There we go. Okay, actually, so I found a charger. Yes, you did get the... Sometimes it randomizes the same clip twice. Okay, so you can see I've got the good tracking again. Basically, I found a tracker that has, like... That goes to, like, this angle. Which means I can actually charge it and use it at the same time while it's being fanned. Which is actually That's so much better than what I was doing before. Maybe I won't have to switch out my devices as much now. So actually, you know what? Actually, it's fine. It's fine. We can keep going. This is probably going to be healthier for my battery life as well. So, you know, yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, and Astral Calico, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, sorry. I have to turn the desktop audio off every single time I go over to the clip player, or else the audio duplicates. I want to charge in. I want to plug in my other charger. Give me one second. Charge my other phone as well. Go. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's go. We're going back.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Stanley
All
into
right.
the funny door. Yeah, the funny door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I love how everything is all melty and weird looking now. Well, okay. It's not letting me do anything else.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever.
Me when I Ger.
I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Aww. Aww. Oh dear.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
It was like, no.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, I guess I'll actually go left
exactly
this time.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I can't go into the bathroom. Interesting. What about this room? What the...
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code.
Well,
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, the thing is, Stanley can't speak, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I can speak.
Please,
but
speak the code
can't.
into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
He can't speak. Stanley can't speak. It doesn't matter if I say
fine,
Night Shark 115.
You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Having an out-of-body experience.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
The other sad ending.
I need you to make a choice.
Ah.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
This one was in the original one, wasn't it?
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
I remember this.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Never seen this one? I saw this one the first time I played this.
Anything.
Like, just the regular
This is
one.
more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
If you dare touch the bucket again, consider taking it down the elevator? I am...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Elevator.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Which
a
elevator
memo.
now? Is that... Are you talking about, like, the ending where they can be free? Because, like, I've tried taking that bucket through the facility, like, many times. Right to the break room, then door on the left. Oh, yeah, that one. Alright, come here.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Here we go.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Hooray, we get to go on another adventure with Adventure Line.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It's TM. Raw assets the only matter. Ah, yes, Australia.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't want to let go of the bucket. Please. Bucket
Now
is my
listen to
friend.
me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
Doesn't
trait.
look like you can walk into
Sure,
it now.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
Fucking Halo music.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment
Farewell.
in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Yeah, that went very well. I think that went as well as it could have gone. Thank you. Bucket stays living.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others,
Right.
wherever they were.
So the only
Just
thing...
a matter of time.
The only thing I can think of now is... So, apart from actually destroying the bucket, the only thing I can think of otherwise is, Right, okay, I want to get that test achievement. How do I get the test achievement? I'd have to go... How do I get down there again? How do you get the test achievement again? I have to go find the deluxe content again. The achievement machine. Yeah, I know, but how do I get down there again? One more bit. Can you open the console? Can I open the console? Hold on. I might have to begin the game again for that. Oh, like the Steam console? How do you do that? Unlock the Steam console. Tilde key? Now the problem is I don't actually have a tilde on this keyboard. Actually, wait, that's a lie. I do. Maybe I need to change keyboards for that. It's not doing anything. May need to enable it under settings. I may have to do that. Console. Never messed around with the Steam console before, I gotta say. Where would I find this? The original game had a bit where you do SV Cheats 1. Interesting. Check the in-game settings. Where would I find this? Maybe it's not there, it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know. The blue door as well, right, I would have to go down to...
All of his
how do I get
co-workers
there
were
again?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, I can't remember how I got through to the colored doors. Did I need the bucket? How did I get back there again? It's been a long time since we went down there. I can't remember how it went down there. How did we do that again? I can't remember. Refresh me on how to get to the blue door. I kept trying to get to the blue door last time, but then it kept forcing me into the red one. Ugh, bloody ads. I'm so sorry. Blue door. Jump off the cargo lift onto the railing. Oh, okay. I don't need the bucket for that, do I? Because I think the bucket gets me... Do I need the bucket? No, I can't bring the bucket. I can't bring the bucket. That's a no bucket zone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Blue door,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
to...
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So I tried to do the blue door last time.
The lounge was grand,
but it wouldn't
majestic.
let me.
Perhaps
it
too
forced me into
eager
the
to
red
get
door
back
in the
to
end.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The console was disabled from the deluxe version. Ah, okay. Well, it was a good shout to try, anyways.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
You can still find the blue door.
I'm not your
Alright,
enemy,
well.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, we're gonna go blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Nope.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
yes.
Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
Like...
A third option.
Oh!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, it's like that VR chat room where we were in it for 6 hours where stuff kind of just happened randomly.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
No.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard. No way, there actually is a what? What? Okay, yeah, these are not. Yeah, no, this is definitely not right. I thought for a minute that this was legit for a second, but we have not been playing for 7.5 hours. We've been playing for 5 hours. So, yeah. Can we go back here again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Time, and
Perfect.
you've been hating me for it.
Up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm probably not gonna complete this one, no. This is a terrible noise. Oh, the sound is so bad. This is what I'm gonna hear in my nightmares tonight. Alright.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Yeah, I bet there is an achievement for doing it for 4 hours.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Look,
Thank you for
I don't
playing.
have another
Your
4
input was
hours. It is 2
extremely
in the
valuable.
morning. You want me to
hey,
be here
since my
until
game was
6
so
a.m. doing
awful,
this?
Why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Imagine, like, doing that for 4... Imagine listening to that sound for 4 years.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
You didn't install this game. I didn't install this game, no. Also, did that door just make a Minecraft opening noise? This is not the game I installed. Gotta say, very confusing, this bit.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Aww.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Thank heavens we avoided it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's a reference to.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to get us out of here.
No, wait.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, it's from Fortnite? Oh. What? Is this Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
It is Rocket League!
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
We're just in Rocket
If
League?
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
But I'm not a car. And there's no balls.
Okay,
and...
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh,
yeah,
what
this
fun.
is where Turtles
We
lives.
shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
No way. They gave us a ball. What am I playing again?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Many balls.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Woo! Many balls! Yeah, loads of balls. Here we go.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
It is a real video game.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
Oh.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Adios. So now I'm just sitting in the Rocket League world. But there's no cars or balls. So I'm just sitting here in the field. I thought maybe the pause screen would say Rocket League on it or something. I love how for some reason— oh yeah, can we fall into the goal? That's a good point. I like how I like how just in the middle of the game it just becomes Rocket League for a minute. They must be friends with the Rocket League developers.
What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Now where the hell am I? Can do Portal in Minecraft? Oh my god. Wait, so does it just randomly generate a game to put you in? This is the original
I wonder what he
version of the game.
found.
Ooh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
I don't think I
He
found it in
needs
the
me.
original.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, so... Right, let's get that last achievement. It's getting late. I mean, it is late. Getting late, it is late. So, that last achievement, what do I need now? Right, so I need to get back to the achievement machine. And it needs to work this time. How do I make it work? How do I make it work? I'd like to finish up at, like, no later than 3, if possible. So... how do I go back and get that achievement? That test achievement? Maybe not tonight, but could briefly experience the demo. Yeah, I could do that again. I just want to grab that achievement and call it a night, really. I'm just trying to remember how to get through the Ultra Deluxe content. How to get down there. Oh! Oh my goodness. Hi, Cobalt. Just trying to figure out this one achievement. Okay, let's see. You must have progressed to the expo hall in the new content room. Acquired the bucket and the Stanley figurines. Acquire all the Stanley figurines, we've done that. And then progress through the special Stanley figurine map. I assume that's the... I assume that's what they're calling the like, going back to the past thing, right? You must have restarted the game client about 2 to 3 times in order to interact with the author concerning the clock sliders and human perception of time. So do I have to restart it again? I think I have to restart it again. So if I quit it and open it again. I remember this time I'm allowed to set my my time to whatever my favorite time is. What would my favorite time be? My favorite time is probably 1 a.m. Because it's late night, but the late night is just getting started. Ah, 1 a.m., your favorite time of day. Yeah, that's right. Or could you simply not resist give me the correct time again? No, 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 I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. It's 2:26 a.m. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 1 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 1 a.m.? Inaccurate. Like, it's an hour and a half off, so I think, you know, yeah. I mean, it's not wildly inaccurate. It's like more so inaccurate than accurate. Although the sliders, it's does this mean it's more 25% accurate? Which would make it largely inaccurate, yeah. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I can have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. So this is the gameplay now. This is the gameplay. This is how it is. You just kind of open, you close and open the game a lot. I swear, there's definitely at least some people on Steam right now that are just like, oh my god, why does she keep doing that? Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Adjust the slider until the cat and dog are friends. Aww. Until the 5 becomes a number 9. Ha! Got him! So, okay, this is technically correct. That's correct. And I think that's correct, but it did say number, so we're just gonna play it safe here. Adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is it the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyways? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Oh yeah, loads. Yeah, we all agree that Occuboinkle is the best. Help. Okay. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. I'm gonna do it again. I like the sliders. Yeah, no. What is time anyways? No. Glad we agree. Okiboinkle is the best. Okiboinkle is like the best word. What time is it? A button. I didn't even bring my controller. Or we can do that. Does anyone really truly know? It's half 2. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us will know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Wow. Aha! The epilogue! I think I found it. I think I found it. Somebody kill me. Epilogue, here we are. I think I found it, guys. Many, many years later. Back here again. There's nothing. Nothing. Hi, Kitsune, how you doing? It's an office chair and a campfire. Yeah, this is how it's meant to be. I'm glad you're liking the 6-7 emotes. Sandstorm. Look at the office chairs everywhere. Yep. This is what's left of the memory place. It's a mirage. Maybe it's just a mirage. Hooked up next to a generator. In loving memory of the Stanley oh my god. Oh. Oh no. What have we done to the new game? Destroyed it. P9's blog. Review of the Stanley Parable. It's dull, uninspired, often insulting to its fanbase. Oh, look at that! Archives from next year! September 2027 and so on. Cat Dog has been born! Hooray! Welcome to the world, Cat Dog. An Infinite Deep Hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? Adventure Line? Gives you nothing. All the figurines, it gives you nothing. I think I have to keep going down here. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels.
Jim.
It's the gym buttons. Yeah. Find all the gym buttons. There's a lot of gym buttons.
Jim. Stanley.
I think I found it.
Jim. Stanley.
There it is. There's one that said Stanley. The Stanley button. Oh! Oh! Into the hole! We found 26 out of 6. Now we're giant. Ooh. Hello again. It's you! It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's just keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable tree. It's simple. All we have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We just need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Forgotten Day Out seems... Man, Forgotten Day Out seems like dark. Revenge of the Human Condition. Revenge of the Paperwork. Revenge of the Escape. The Last Ever Day Out. The Whisper of More Moon. Journey to... Yeah, it's more paperwork. Yeah, more moon. I think everyone wants more moon. More moon. Stanley Parable 3, more moon. It's absurd. I love it. Each time you restart the game, I'll advance the number of the sequel by 1 and we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll be the same content recycled again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. You invited Moon. Exactly. Yeah, Nightmare Moon. Revenge of the Moon just sounded like Nightmare Moon. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found you a way to give the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine's all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. (2:41). Please adjust the slider until the computer is fairly visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. More moon! Oh yeah! Here we go. Oh hell yeah. More moon.
This
Finally.
is the story of a...
Finally, more moon. I've been waiting for more moon content. Alright, so the achievement machine has been
All
fixed.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, how do I get down there again? The new content, of course! Oh yeah, here we go! Yoo-hoo! Like more mangoes, but that's just you as a Batto. Yeah. The Battos. Give all the mangoes to the Battos.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
it's
and
you
about
again.
how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
Hello,
forget
Plasma
this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ah, no. I don't need the Stanley Parable 2. I'm playing the Stanley Parable 3.
Yes, you
With
see,
more
isn't this
moon.
far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Alright. Here we go, here we go. Another actual coworker? I'm getting hungry. I need a post-stream snack after this.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I did.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, so the only achievements left now are play it for the entire duration of a Tuesday and don't play for 10 years. So, one of these things I can do next
What else?
week.
What other exhibits haven't we
One
seen
of these
yet?
things I can't do until 2036. Let's go. I think that's it. That's it, right? Yeah. Most are just about changing your system clock. You know, if you care that much. True. True. The entire duration of a Tuesday. I could technically go back a whole 24 hours, but hang on. I wanna see it go up to 4. I want to see it go up to 4. There's more endings I can think of. Yeah, I know there's more endings than this. Okay. Stanley Parable 4. Avoid the sunshine. Scary champion. We got Dash as well. Scary champion. There's definitely... This is honestly such a... I love how you can just do this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. What silliness can we do now? For 5. Let's see. We got, what have we got? What have we got this time? We got, yeah, Stanley Parable 5. Part 5. Coworkers. In search of water. Attack on coworkers. In search of pencil. Part 5. Yeah, these are so silly. These are so silly. Ooh! Attack on coworkers. Part 5, coworkers. The ghoulish pencil. I love the freaking Kevin MacLeod music. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite things you can do with this game. Just keep closing it and opening it, like, and giving it stupid titles every time. See what it comes up with. Yeah, Stanley Parable 6. A pocket full of sunshine. Grilled ice. Oh yes, I love grilled ice. Grilled train station. Oh god. Ah. Grilled train station. I love grilled train station. Delicious. This is so stupid. There's definitely someone on my friends list who's like, what are you doing? Stop restarting the game so much. They're gonna think that I have, like, a crashing problem or something. And I'm just doing this. Crocodile cheese. Forbidden cheese. Forgotten cheese. Atomic cheese. Crocodile cheese is definitely... I like that one. Crocodile cheese.
Cheese.
Ah, yes. This is the best Stanley Parable yet, actually. Stanley Parable 7. Crocodile cheese. I think I could just do this for a long time, honestly. Is your game crashing on you? I'm just playing all of the sequels. Let's see. Stanley Parable 8. Birthday party. Hidden birthday party. The last ever. Scary spiders. Liquid spiders. Liquid fire? What is Stanley Parable 6-7? The final... the final space! Liquid ice. Liquid escape. The hidden forgotten... Liquid birthday party. The last ever birthday party. Scary birthday party. Well, that's just FNAF. Liquid birthday party. Hidden spiders. Forgotten spiders. What is forgotten spiders? Scary birthday party. Yeah. No, this is definitely the silliest thing about the game, but like I'm all for it, honestly. Zarude, thanks so much for the follow. This is peak gameplay, you know? You just change it. Change it the whole time. Literally just... Oh yeah, 9. We got, now with added computer... Now with added Tuesday. Oh yeah, now with added Tuesday. Or no more Tuesday. You know what? That's actually the perfect title for this. Because it's not Tuesday anymore. It is Wednesday in my time zone now, so... No more Tuesday. We got the puppy and the kitten again. Yeah. Stanley Parable 9, no more Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's been cancelled. Okay, that's been fun, but I am getting tired. It's 3 in the morning, so I will do one more reminder. If you have not seen the video yet, if you have not seen my lovely video, please do check it out. It's about me and my OG Cake Jumper. We played Untitled Goose Game, and there's 25 heavily edited moments.
I mean, listen, I think it'd be rather fetching.
Yeah, could wear the bra's like ear warmers since it doesn't really have a...
yeah. Or like a funky hat. Think about hat.
Think about hat.
Think about hat. Yes, think about hat.
Think about hat.
Oh,
isn't it perfect?
Oh, come on, go on.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just like watching an episode of SpongeBob, honestly. What else does your man have?
No sense of humor.
He does have glasses.
Oh, he does have glasses.
It's one of my favorite parts, honestly. So yeah, please do. Yes, thank you, Fidget, thank you. Your 6-7 emote has been spreading. Someone I know saw it in a server I'm not even in. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh my god. So yeah, please do check out this video if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Share it with your friends, maybe, if you enjoyed it that much, buddy boys. And then, join my Discord if you haven't already, maybe. If you would like to be an integral part of this community. If you think I'm cool and want to stay in touch with me, I do have a Discord. Go on in there. And yeah, I don't know why I have like 2, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for watching me play all of the Stanley Parables. I have merch and everything if you're into that. Yabba. Oh, this has been really late, but really fun. So thank you so much for watching me do this. We really did go through like all of it. You were here for all of it, which was like really amazing. So I appreciate that. I am going to raid someone. Oh. I did have a lot of fun. Okay, so let's see here. It looks like... Woolhaven hasn't come back yet. Right? No, Woolhaven's not out yet, right? When is Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven out? Because... Yeah, no, it arrives on the 22nd, so it's not out yet. But, Yeah, I guess I'll bring this back in 10 years if I'm still around, still doing streaming stuff. So, I'll see you in 2036 with this game, I guess. Had some great reactions. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been liking it, JT Wreckers. Thank you. So okay. So I guess hold on a minute. I keep forgetting that I can do this now. Hi. I keep forgetting that I can just do this now. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. Anyways. So it looks like Amber is doing Cult of the Lamb. I don't think it's Woolhaven. But, that's okay. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. We're gonna raid into her, and I guess I'll see you again on Saturday. Actually, will you see me on Saturday? Actually, you know what? I don't think you will. I'm going to I'm going to the zoo with my friends on Saturday. And it's in a different part of the country. So, you know what? I'll let you know when the next time will be. Because for once I'm actually not very sure. Keep in touch with me, and I'll tell you when the next time is, okay? Alright. Let's raid into Amber. Have a good night. Bye-bye.